we're back. Oh. We're live, right? Hello. Again. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank you. No, that's because I'm on using the camera on OBS. Wait a second, guys. I just put live, but Clio is here. But I had my headset off, so I didn't hear her. My fault. So let's add Clio to the stream. There she is. Oh, wait a second, Clio.
I'm looking very interesting, I see.
Clio was speeding home, yes. I think they can hear me.
You guys can hear me?
I'll share my screen with you.
I'm of course joined by my lovely assistant.
Aww. She's really cuddly, right?
She's super affectionate, but I also just came home. So this is the first second on the sofa affection.
Oh, yes, nice. I shared my screen with you in the ninjas so you can see the comments as well.
Yeah.
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Josephine. Hi, Larissa. Judith is here. Nara's here. So good. What I've heard is Sasha's okay, but she just can't go anywhere. There has been an accident and she's not involved at all, but she has been on the side of the road for like almost 3 hours now.
Fun.
Yes. So I just hope she can eat soon and get home.
Also.
Daniela, right?
Yes, Daniela.
She's here. What are you reading, Clio? Are you gonna read?
Yes, I have 2 chapters to go in The Subtle Knife.
That's right.
Oh.
And you did like it, right?
Yeah. It's a reread for me, but like I read it when I was in high school or so, I guess. So a very long time ago, and I didn't really remember a lot. I was kind of worried that it wouldn't hold up, but you know, it always will have some nostalgia factor to it, of course, because now that I'm reading it, part of what I'm liking is like, oh yeah, right, that was what happened in this one. That's what the subtle knife is.
I'll be reading great books, but I was planning to do the audiobook while trying Dreamlight Valley again. But I saw I only have 11 minutes left of the first School of Good and Evil book. So I have no clue why I haven't finished that yet. So I'll probably need to listen that first and then do Grave books. But I'm at chapter 10 of Grave books from 20, so
yeah.
I hope to finish it tonight. Yes, the usual suspects are here. Oh, that's so bad for Sasha. And toilet and stuff, just think about it. Yeah.
I hope she didn't have the dogs with her, because then if they've also been stuck in there for like 3 hours.
That's true. Oh, that would be really bad. True, Judith. I do hope she has something to drink with her, and I do hope she let us know if she's home safe, like you asked. Judith is still reading Into the Drowning Deep. 100 pages left. Okay, that sounds doable for an evening. You got this.
If not, it is definitely still doable before the end of the month.
Yeah. Because when is the live show for that one?
I think Into the Drowning Deep is on Saturday, and then on Sunday is The Subtle Knife.
Oh, wow. It sounds so good. So I'm wondering, can I put it in next week?
I mean, Sasha still needs to start, so...
Yeah, but I don't have the physical book, so I only have the audiobook. I need to look up how many hours it is. I'm starting the Final Girl support group. That's Grady Hendrix, right? Yeah, I'm always... but Riley Sager is the Final Girls. I am curious about that one. I've never read Grady Hendrix, but I really want to. You haven't read it either, right? You said that in your live yesterday.
No Grady Hendrix, no Riley Sager. But I don't like thriller mysteries, so...
Yeah. I'm going to make sure I make it to the Obsidian League on Duolingo and also maybe read some of the Infinite games.
Yeah, I also need to do Duolingo before I lose a streak or whatever.
You don't have any frozen days left?
I have frozen days left, yes, but I was also like falling out of my league yesterday, so I guess I will need to put in some effort to stay in my league today.
You can't fall out of league.
I've fallen out of many, many leagues, but
That would happen to me too. I actually deleted Duolingo because it was so pushy, and it didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do it because of that anymore. So
Yeah, the worst types of notifications is where it's like telling me that other people are catching up to me, or like Femke has gotten past you. Are you gonna allow that? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna allow that.
Yes, I am. I already did, apparently. I finished Dinosaur Therapy in the afternoon and it was so cute, but I am in no mood to read anything, so I'm playing Hollow Knight a bit. Sounds really good.
I don't know that. Hollow Knight.
It's a game on the Switch. It's kind of... but it looks really cute. And that's basically all I know about it, but it looks cute, so... I'm going to finish it today for sure. See, you got this. Ooh, we also have a Clio. Yes, we do. I already lost my streak. I'll have to start again. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Rosie did a thing this morning. So she does have a confession to make.
What's the thing?
Oh, I can't hear Clio. No, you can't.
Oh, no.
No. Oh, no. Oh. Everybody does. Please tell me this is a joke.
Wait.
Because I'll get
Rosie does hear me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's also like an angel sign emoticon in her message, right? So maybe it's sarcasm.
That's why I said, please let me know this is a joke, because I will get stressed. Because when Barbara was here this morning, it took forever.
I see
kidding.
Rosie's confession.
Thank you. I told everyone you have bad days. Someone said you didn't like the book eaters.
I mean, Jess is absolutely on the same side as you, because with Jess I sometimes have like private chats and we basically disagree about everything.
That's really funny though.
Like yesterday, she was like, she finished Oathbringer, and she was like, "Oh, I love Dalinar." I was like, "I hate Dalinar. Dalinar is my least favorite character." And then she's like, "Yeah, I hated Edge." So I was like, "What? Lift is my favorite character."
Oh, well, it gives interesting conversations though.
True, true. I didn't dislike the book eaters. I was just really disinterested.
Yeah, you were meh about it, right?
Very mad about
Yeah.
it. Basically, so I'm reading it for of Queens, Witches, and Valkyries book club, and I think I always my comments in that Discord are always like, I just cannot seem to care.
Oh, is it a long series?
It's a standalone.
Oh, so at least you're
So
done with it now.
yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, why did I pay for it with the Illumicrate edition? I don't know. So this is part of why I think I should get rid of subscriptions, because I only had it for like I had Fairy Loot for 2 months, and I've only read Babel of that one, which I did like definitely. But then I have Babel, and then this one, and then the Book Eaters. I'm not really enjoying. Babel is also not a 5-star the way I thought it was. Greenbone Saga, which I got special edition Illumicrate of, was also just like, okay, 3.5, 4 stars. So I should not get a special edition before I've read the book, because then I will just be underwhelmed by the book.
Or just only. If you only get a special edition, does it matter? Because you're gonna buy it anyway.
Hmm,
But then
I
again,
don't know.
do you
But then
unhaul
you
them if
spend
they're
so much.
pretty?
Well, I mean, I will definitely unhaul them, but then I'm like, yeah, I also don't want to spend the effort into selling them, you know?
True.
So maybe somebody in a cherry shop in Leuven can get a very nice edition of the Book Eater soon.
Oh. Yeah, but if you don't like the books, then, I wouldn't do it either.
It's just too expensive for me to then be like, okay, no, I didn't like it as much. And so if I had read it before I knew about a special edition, I wouldn't have gotten a special edition, you know?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you did like the Knife of Never Letting Go, except for the traumatic thing.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about that series except for the traumatic thing. I'm assuming I have the traumatic thing correctly in my mind as well. But I also read that one over a decade ago, you know, so I think.
Then it's fair to not remember. Cat invasion. Yeah, she's still here, but she's cute, so she can stay. Cat noises, love it. Cheers. Clio, how many 5-star books have you read this year? That's the real question here.
I will have to look that up, because I don't know. I do give out 5 stars, you know. So-
Oh no, I know. But you know what you like, and you know what you don't like.
Yes.
I always feel like
I mean, the most recent one is Tender is the Flesh, which I read
you
this
did
month and
give
gave
that
5
5
stars.
stars.
Yes.
I was watching your cannibalism vlog earlier when I was eating before I got live. So I went to the. You just finished Tenders the Flesh, but I didn't know it was 5 stars. Yeah. No, that was 3 stars for me. But I always feel like you have such. You always tell on which folk tales or what they're based on, and you're so knowledgeable. You always have this great things why you like it or why you don't, and meanwhile I'm here like, yeah, it had a talking cat, so I really liked it. I feel sometimes so.
Maybe I can just like bullshit around it better, you know.
True, but you sound very intelligent while doing it, so.
Yeah, I think 6 5 stars this
5
year.
stars this year. Oh yeah, that's not that much.
Some of 2 of them are rereads as well, but
Oh no.
but yeah, of course as well, because the first 6 months of the year I was doing Project Zero TBR, and those were then like the final books left on my TBR, so the ones that
Yeah.
I'd been putting off for the longest. You know, so a lot of that is like there's a very big variation there between 1 stars, 2 stars, 3 stars. But there are some 5 stars in that period. But I think, to be fair, only one I think from the ones that I had left.
But at least that's a good surprise then.
Yeah.
Daniela didn't like The Knife of Never Letting Go. I've not read it. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know whether it's something to read now, you know, because I read it so long ago. I don't know whether this would hold up now.
yeah.
But it is interesting, at least, like the way it's like, because it's with people hearing everybody else's thoughts, and the way that that is like put on the page is very interesting.
And at least it has, the value of rereading it. Rosie guessed you had 3, so at least you doubled that.
Yeah, I have more than that. And I think, like, to be fair, I also reread all of A Course of Dragons. I did not give all of them 5 stars, but that's also because I was distinguishing my enjoyment between all of them.
Yes.
But compared to some of my other reads, they would maybe be 5 stars.
Yeah, true. At least as long as you enjoy your reading, then that's the most important thing. Rosie did
Yeah,
love
yeah,
The Knife of Never Letting Go. But the traumatic thing was horrible. Now I kind of want to
yeah.
know what the traumatic thing was, but message me. Yes, I'm so intrigued by Tender's the Flesh. Yeah, it's a good book though. And you can...
It's really interesting.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's a great discussion book as well.
Yeah.
I know Clio liked it because the main guy was very numbed off. That's the reason I didn't like it.
I mean, one thing that can really make a book like 5 stars for me, if it makes me think, you know.
Yes.
That's one thing that I look for in books, making me think critically about things. And then this one had just so many interesting things to think about.
That's totally true, and I love the premise, and I do get that the detached thing is the scary bit. But I've been through a lot when I was a child, so that doesn't scare me that much. It's what scares me is if you have a choice and you're trying to make it and you're stopped.
Mm-hmm.
People taking away your choices, and that
Yeah.
there was still, or I don't know if there was a choice because we didn't see the other side. We didn't see what happened if somebody was trying to make a different choice.
Yeah.
That would have been very interesting to me, but the rest was really, really good. That's so sad, Cleo. Sending hugs.
I feel like I've had many good reads. I've had a lot of 4 stars.
And those
I
are
give
good.
out 4 stars way easier than I give out 5 stars. A 5 star just needs to really be
Yeah.
something. And even like some of my, like, I think one of my favorite books is, I think 2 of my favorite books even are 4 stars in the end.
Really?
That when I finished them, I was like, yeah, but it had this or that problem, but they stick with me so long, or they had such a big impact. They just had something that I can take a star away for right after.
Oh, I don't do that. If I think about them that long, I'll just give it 5 stars because then it's worth it to me. I'm not
Yeah,
as
but
picky.
like at the moment at which I'm giving the rating, I'm like, like Earthlings, for example. I almost DNF'd it a third of the way in. I was like, I cannot deal with this anymore. There's so many trigger warnings. And I stuck with it. And then the perspective switched to it was a child perspective, and then it became an adult perspective. And then I loved it. But I was like, yeah, I cannot give it 5 stars. I almost DNF'd it like a third of the way in.
I'll get that one though. I'll get that one. Barbara, I usually give 5 stars only to non-fiction. I'm very picky with my 5-star reads. Yeah, fair though. Fair. Yes, please. Now I want to know your 5 stars, as it's so few. I'll stalk your Goodreads in the sprint.
But there are also horrible things in there because I've been on Goodreads since 2007, I think. So a lot of things that have very high rating on there, I do not stand by. If you see my 4-star review for The Wise Man's Fear, do not take my word for it.
Pass that
It is
by.
not a 4-star read.
That's why I don't rate my books. I get it. I get it though. Rosie really needs to have it for you. Are you okay, Clio? Favorite book for us? That is true. If it's my favorite, I just give it 5. That's it. Yeah. But that's why I feel like I'm easier. I'm also with movies. I'm very easy to please. Yeah, it had magical creatures. Fine, I like it.
I'm more difficult with movies, I actually feel like.
Yeah. A lot of people are.
Yeah.
I think you're the more normal person in that aspect. How do you remember how much you love it, B?
I mean, I don't know. With Wise Man's Fear, for example, I just think that is like the rating I wanted it to be, but it was not.
If I really like a book, I don't stop talking about it, so I can't forget. I just love it. Yes, Clio just has to be, I don't know the English word, but with love, of course. Just has to be, what?
I also don't know, but you can give the Dutch word.
Clio understands Dutch, right?
Yeah.
I want to know the word now. But you live in the Flemish part of Belgium or in the French?
No, Flemish parts. I'm from Leuven.
But Sasha lives in the French part, or is she grew up there?
She lives in the Flemish part, but she lives very close to Brussels.
Yes.
But so she grew up with French, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Rosie's not coming through. This might be because
maybe it was an insult because it's like but with love, of course. So
I guess that. And no one is moderator on my channel, so she might not be able to put the word out.
Okay, but that's fine.
Oh no, she meant you asked to be bullied with love.
Teased, bullied.
Yeah.
It's fine, I can take it.
I've gotten more critical when it comes to 5-star ratings too, not so much for 4 or 3-star ones though. Some of my favorites are also 4-star books and not 5-star ones. Interesting.
See, my people.
There are your people.
Yes.
I told you, you were more normal in this way. Oh. How about a sprint?
Sure.
For how long would you go?
I like the 45, but
I got a timer for 45. I don't have the creepy one around. I got the cute and cozy one. I hope it works because this morning it stopped sometimes. She doesn't mean it offensive. No, we know.
I also need to mute myself, right? Or it goes through your thing?
I can mute you if you want to.
Oh yeah, you can mute me. Yeah. That's fine.
Yes? Nice. Then we'll do that. Then we'll go for 45. Let's get a timer.
I'm scratching in a weird place now when I look in the webcam.
Oh well. It's fine, we're going to read anyway. Nobody watching. See you 45. Hello. I know the timer didn't stop, but we have been reading for 45 minutes, so only the pack here, Clio.
Oh, wait, I don't hear you. You hear me?
You're unmuted on my side, but I can't hear you. I do see your audio thing is going though. Can everyone else hear Clio? Is it just me or?
I still don't hear you. I don't know whether you hear me. Oh.
Okay, try it again. I don't hear anything.
It's the old problem where they hear
I
both
can
of
hear
us.
other stuff. So it's not that I put all my audio out. That's good to know. That's. I don't know what it is. Everybody can hear you except me.
Yeah. Do you hear me?
Watch this sorcery. Yeah, what to do? I see. I did not press anything. Yeah, I muted you and unmuted you.
Well, I can try to put you on through my mobile phone, but then you will hear it on my mic as well, I guess. I can try to put you on through my mobile phone, but then you will
I
hear it
asked
on my
you
mic as
do
well,
this.
I guess.
See if I can
Are you
hear
guys hearing me through my mic again?
Hello. I don't hear anything here either.
Try to put you on through my mobile phone, but then you will hear it on my mic as well, I guess. Are you guys hearing me through my mic again?
I don't hear anything. I'm just gonna quickly put you out and then put you in again to see if that helps.
Okay.
Hello. I can see your thingy moving, but I can't hear you. Why is that? I put you in a new one. For some reason I can't hear anything.
You want me to try and like get out of the studio altogether and go back into the link?
I don't know. She's talking. I can see that, and she has a phone. I don't know if it's to me or if she muted herself right now. I don't know if you guys can still hear her, but I'm just gonna go through the commands and we'll see. I send her a message. Hello, Ivka. Sorry, we're having difficulties again. It did went well now, but Charlotte, hello. I have quiet time now while everyone is watching horror movies downstairs. Hope you all have a lovely day. Said she'll read some horror, so I'm starting the bookie this finally. Nice. I've heard meh and great things about it, so. Finally, Rosie, you finally got pizza. Nice. Which one did you get? Hello, Marta. Hi again. We're having difficulties again. Everything went fine, but it's not. I don't know. You here too. Hi, Marta. Pizza party. Well, it's definitely sleepover food. So, hello, Judith. Hello, Marta. Hello back to everyone. What kind of pizza, Marta? You hear both. I am deaf. Barbara can hear both. Marta can hear both of you. Rosie has 4 cheeses pizza. You hear both. You hear both. And it jumped again, sorry. I'm quieter, yeah, that could just be the volume things. She has a veggie pizza. I know it was working fine. I haven't changed anything. I don't know. No, we were both there because now I didn't have to change the computer. You didn't leave, right? I didn't saw you do that. I think that was a no. Vegetarian but not vegan. Yes, I don't know to what, sorry. She hears, well, at least you can hear her twice. It's good, better than none. Oh, you're like the first person I meet who has become veggie. Younger than me, I was 14 when I became vegetarian, the vegan in 2012. Wow, that's quick. I didn't know vegan existed until like 6 years ago something. But not when I was a lot younger. They can still hear us both. What's happening with my... It's on my end again, probably. I put... a headset. Sorry, again?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hear you.
I hear you too. I've reset the headset. I did that already, but twice was the deal. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, does weird things like this happen all the time on stream, or is it just mine?
Technical difficulties definitely happen, and I mean, it's only a few times that you've done it. It looks very complex, so it seems perfectly normal for you to struggle a little bit with it.
It's the second day. Well, at least, or it's the second time, but it's the same day. So.
Yeah.
Clio asked if she should go out of the studio and come back. Yeah, she tried that. Yeah.
Yes.
But apparently it was something with my headset. Everybody could hear you out. That must be hilarious for them.
Yeah, especially the point in which I like had you on my phone, but then in order for me to hear you with my headset on, I had to put you quite loud, so they were probably hearing you through my headset and through yours.
Yeah, it didn't work either. And I was like, is she on the phone with me or with somebody else?
I had like the earplug to my ear almost to be able to hear what you were saying, but then I was like, yeah, but this is like 10 seconds after she's actually said it, so.
Yeah. Oh. My end goal was always to become vegan, but back then it wasn't easy as today. Most people didn't even know what vegan was. Now it's much more accepted and there are way more options. True. You're pescatarian, right? Yeah. That's a word I learned in the last 3 months, I believe. Yeah. Before we had an issue that one of us wasn't in the stream. Yeah, no, she was there. It wasn't Clio again. 25 pages of Into the Drowning Deep. Nice. 26 pages of This Book Kills. 150 pages left. You got this. It's a lot easier now, more. I had personal reasons why it wasn't an option for me so long, but I definitely want to try now. It's jumped again. Sorry. This was not. Yes, I can see the technical difficulties keep you on challenging you. You will become a pro at solving these problems, though. Yeah, but it takes so long, and it's
just super stressful while you're on sprints. Because, like you feel like everybody's watching you and they're waiting for you to solve it, and then you cannot even think about how to solve it.
I don't know the stuff, and I just do the easy things. Put everything off and on again.
I mean, to be fair, so yeah, I work at a repair center, and that's the first thing that our technicians ask. When we're like, yeah, our customer is dealing with this or that, have they turned it on and off? I did not ask them. I assume they did.
Yes. If I need to call someone, I always say, yes, I have put it on and off. Yes, I have reset it 5 times now. Yes, I slammed it, but that didn't work either. 52 pages. Is that your dirt book or a fun book now? Some people were fighting or something outside, but thank God they laughed. Oh. That's not fine. Everyone has their own personal journey and time. If you ever need to chat about it, just let me know. Oh, that's sweet. Sweeties. Stupid drunk people think. Yeah, probably. And they're the worst if they fight because they don't feel anything.
Yeah. But also just because their brains at that moment are working in weird ways.
Yeah, but I work in an environment, not at this moment, but I've worked in an environment that is very prone to violence sometimes. And at least, when stuff happens or you grab them and you turn them around, they can feel it, They feel like, okay, this is not okay. But drunk people don't have that. They just continue. Vegan conversation. Yes, I love it too, because they're cute again. Whoop, whoop. It's solved, yes. It was an on button again. No, yeah.
So it was a button that you needed to turn on and off.
And I tried that, but it didn't work. But it worked the second time. Oh, pizza. I had pancakes today, so I'm okay.
I had panini. The station.
That's good too.
Yeah.
Yay. Powered by plants. I love that. So, I know a lot of people who sprint every week and still have technical difficulties, so don't worry about it. Oh, I hope if I do this more often, this don't happen anymore.
You'll become an expert.
Or so annoyed by it that I stop doing lives.
Or that.
One of the two. Can you order in some pizza? Oh, some pizza, Judith. That's a good question. Oh, nice. Sasha's home.
About Sasha just appeared.
Oh, you're safe. Have you eaten anything? Lots of YouTubers had lots of robot voice times too, so don't worry. Stuff. Yeah. Yes, finally. I'm glad you're finally home. Are you okay, Sasha? That's kind of the main question now. We would all like answers to. Oh, Judith has some pizza. So. Yeah, it's good. I'm okay, no worries. Just spent over 4 hours on the highway, and yes, I did need to use the washroom like many other people, so we found solutions. Oh.
So I wonder what your solutions are now. I mean,
Well, all the things I have in mind aren't really. I don't know if she wants to talk about those, so
maybe not.
we'll skip this. Yes, I am turning on the oven. Nice. Survival mode on. 4 hours is a long time though.
Yeah, definitely. Like, must have been a really heavy crash then, I think.
Good that you're home now. I had a snack in the car, so I had that. No shower in bed. I'm exhausted because it says, yeah, go to sleep.
Can't imagine.
I'm so glad you had a snack in the car though. I never have a snack in a car. This is so smart. See, feel that. Just go sleep. As we saw before, they can entertain themselves. What did you read, Clio? Did you get the 2 chapters in?
No, I did barely any reading during this one. I was distracted and I was checking up on the World Championships of Gymnastics to kind of see whether the Belgians are going to make it to the finals, which I think is looking less and less likely.
Oh, too bad.
But the Dutchies probably will make it.
But it would be fun if you are both in it.
Yeah, we had a really bad start to our competition. Like 3 people fell off beam, so
Yeah.
that moment was like, yeah, I don't know whether we're gonna make the finals.
Well, that they came close is still. Then you have to do the rest really good.
Yeah.
People holding hoodies or blankets around people who needed to go in between the 2 ways of the highway. I hope I won't end up on TikTok. Oh, I hope you don't. But if you gotta go, you gotta go.
But then, like, the other way of the highway was still moving at regular speed, I guess. Must have been quite hilarious for the people passing on that side.
But there wasn't a way to turn around.
No, of course not. But like the other side of the highway, there's often also a traffic jam that develops,
Yeah.
from people watching, kijkvillen, we call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rampentourisme, we might also call it.
I always have Mooney's blanket in the car. Were the dogs in the car with you though? People coming together like that to help each other pee in the highway is actually heartwarming.
Such a heartwarming story.
Yeah, sure. No, people helping each other it's not. I think it would make for interesting conversations if you stuck 4 hours on a highway together.
Yeah, sure.
With people you don't know.
It's like for a romance novel, a meet cute.
Definitely. Yeah. So who's gonna write it? We need that. I did finish the School for Good and Evil.
Mm-hmm.
And I did listen to a bit of Crave books, but it was hard to find where I was at the audiobook because the chapters were so different. But it's fine. I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I quit because it was buggy.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a closed beta, so you know I was prepared to be buggy, but none of the quests worked for me at least. And they announced everything, and I just wanted to experience something for myself, find something for myself, and they didn't have that.
Mm.
But there should be now, and at least the quests aren't buggy, so I can actually do something.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask Dreamlight Valley for Christmas, but I couldn't really find like a way to like a download link or something for them to purchase on Bol.
No, but they have it on stream. You can wishlist on Steam.
Mm. Okay. Maybe.
That's the. And you can ask a Steam card on Bol.
Ah, yeah, okay.
That's.
And your Steam is also linked to, because Steam I only use for my PC games, but
You want to play it on Nintendo?
I think I would want it on the Switch, yeah.
Oh, then you should probably just ask for the Nintendo card. Because you can't
But
do
I
that
only
with
found like a Nintendo membership thing on Bol, but maybe I wasn't looking correctly.
You should be able to buy gift cards for the shop.
Hmm.
Yeah. I have the very expensive edition, and then I didn't play after a week. So.
Yeah, first off, I was also like, I almost purchased Dreamlight Valley, and then I was like seeing the 4 different prices or so, and then that made me reconsider. Because then I was like, I don't know which one, and then in the end I was like, maybe just wait for Christmas.
It's smart though. That's smart. This game, I was so excited for it. I haven't been excited for a game in years like this. So I've watched everything they put out before the game. And I'm obsessed with Disney, so I had to have it. I watched every trailer, every video, everything, and they put out more than the content in the game.
Oh no.
And I was like, yeah, I want to discover something for myself, not see less than you announced. But
Yeah, it did make me go back into like Cozy Grove.
yes,
'Cause then I was like, what do I have on my Switch that I can play instead?
and it's kind of like it's fun though, but don't expect new things if you watched everything because there ain't. And
I have watched nothing.
then it's really really fun. It is very cozy, and it is Disney, and the characters are really cute. The animations of the characters are really really cute, and you can unlock quite a few already. And now the quests aren't buggy anymore, so
Yeah.
I'm on that.
I kind of said that I couldn't buy anything until I finish Elden Ring, but I will never finish Elden Ring, so.
Well, that's a hard one then.
And then my colleague was like, I had a new Spider-Man game. I think that would be for you. It's like, I still need to finish Elden Ring. You know this. Have you been playing Elden Ring? No, I have not been playing Elden Ring. So.
Yeah, but then it's, just get another one. I'm on the highway to hell. I'm not gonna sing for you guys, sorry. Just triggers a DC. Clio says highway like 4 times, so I'm headbanging over. Have fun with it. You go, girl. ACDC. No, I did not meet my soulmate. Aww.
He did not hold a blanket for you.
So this was all for nothing then.
Yeah.
Speaking about ACDC, we have a supplier whose name sounds similar to TNT, so that's why what's playing in my head all the time at work. I'm glad you're okay, Sasha, as well. Yeah. I feel that. Thank you. But again, I'm so sorry, but thank you for jumping in. Host, don't be. Just go, have your rest, and it's fine.
Yeah, definitely, since you've been awake since like what, 4:30?
Yes.
Sleep.
And she has been live yesterday for practically all day as well. You have been standing 4 hours near a highway. I think you deserve quite a bit of rest, actually.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a bother. The setup was still here for this morning, so. Oh, that's so sad. Hope it works. It does work better now. It does. I even missed my life for which I woke up at 4:30 to read the book. No.
Oh no. I was wondering that when you texted that, like, I was like, oh, was the Shorefall live show earlier today then? But, oh, that's so sad.
I couldn't
But
find
now
the
you'll
live.
have more, and now you have more time to ponder over what you've read, I guess, if the live show got delayed. Or did you miss it, really miss it?
What a shame. What a story it would be. How did you meet? We helped each other pee while stuck in traffic in the highway. Best meet cute. True. Would have been a good story. But at least you have read it now. Go to bed early. Sleep. I don't know if you know, but Dreamlight Valley will be free when they officially release it. That is true. Did you know?
No.
Oh, yeah, you're just paying now for the beta, for the closed beta. It will be free next year around the summer. But every progress you make now, you'll keep.
Okay.
And the things in the
But
pack
so, yeah.
that you have to pay for, you can only get now before they open. But you don't have to pay if you don't want to, but you have to wait then.
No.
Good shout, Barbara. Elden Ring is such a beauty.
It is gorgeous. But I'm currently like stuck, I feel. I just like make zero progress now.
That's an open world, right? Yeah. I get stuck at those two.
Yeah, last time I played, I accidentally ended up in like a part of the world that's full of dragons, and then I was like, nope. Sorry. I tried one, and then I was like instantly destroyed. It's like, okay, I guess I'm not ready for this area yet.
Oh, I feel that. Yeah. Not even singing or grunting Highway to Hell. That's a letdown. And he's no. I'm doing you a favor. Believe me.
At work, we do like versions of songs, you know, like I want to go home. I want to go home. That's what we do at work.
Yeah, but if I do that at work, people say at me, "Shut up." So.
Yeah, I mean, your colleagues need to do it together with you, of course.
Yes.
Needs to become a team effort.
But every time they got a song stuck in their head, and they kept singing it, and they get annoyed by it, I say, well, I can fix that for you, but you're not going to be happy if I do. As always, somebody is stupid enough to say, what? And I always go with the Efteling song. Because that will get stuck. Then you lost the other one.
Yeah, there are some that, pop into your mind, and then you just have to share them. Like, I think on our old office there was like a wall that said no Aladdin, no Coldplay. There were certain songs that were off limits.
Yeah, I get
But
that.
then I also have this annoying thing where like one of my colleagues is Italian, and then one of the others speaks Italian. And then whenever they were speaking Italian with each other, I had like the song Gente di Mare, which was popping into my head. They would say nothing of the song, but just the fact that they were speaking Italian would bring this song into my mind, which is very annoying because they always speak Italian amongst themselves. So, but I finally gotten over that. It finally stops going off
Stop
in
going.
my head whenever they're talking.
Oh. Josephine is free after the beta. It will be a free to play on every console. You can cross play on consoles. And we have unlocked multiplayer with the beta, so it will be a free multiplayer game. But you have to wait until summer next year. If you want to play earlier than that, you have to pay. Reminds me how someone at work was talking about League of Legends, but pronounced it Lake of Legends. I was confused. Yes, it is a fun game, but the trolls in it are really bad. But the game itself is really fun. But unless you play with 5 people, you get idiots in your team, and then it's not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you're heavily dependent on your teammates, so...
I don't really do multiplayer, so I've never
Yeah.
played with random people.
I do, but this is the reason why I don't do it that often anymore, because... But my husband and I actually met through an online game. So we're both gamers. So we like to play together. Sounds weird if I say it like that, but...
Well, I wasn't imagining that context, but I'm guessing you also like to do that.
Probably, since we're husband and wife now. So, if you want to play together, you always end up in a multiplayer game. And League of Legends is a team-based game, so you need 5. So you always get the idiots. You pay only now for the early release, but the proper release next year, it will be for free. Just gotta wait like 6 months. Yeah. At least. They said 6 months at least. And it took them quite a while to fix the bugs, so I don't think 6 months exactly. The legends are leaking, or a leak where legends pour out. The legends are leaking, I go for them. I was thinking of the vegetable. Oh, the leak. The live show happened on
I mean,
Gabby's channel.
leaks are legendary. Yeah.
That's true.
I actually never cook with leek. I don't really like
Never?
it. No.
Oh. I put it in almost everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's basically like an onion for me.
Okay. Yeah, I put an onion in everything, but
Onion, garlic, leek.
onion, garlic, the basics, but
Yeah.
it stops there for me. But
It isn't postponed. She missed it because it was on Gabby's channel. That sucks though. Aw, you put so much effort in it. It's actually a game to make soup, and leek is the main ingredient. You have to find the legendary leeks on the Big Leek Mountains. If only.
I mean, now I need this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it again now.
But like, I need it with like very cute leek animations.
Well, to be fair, it is a cute game. You have very fantasy characters, and 2 of them are exceptionally cute. And one throws bombs, and one puts explosive mushroom all over the place. So,
This is a very different game than what I was expecting.
yes. You basically have 5 lanes, and every lane has 2 towers, and in the back you got your castle, and you have to defend your towers and your castle and destroy the from the other team. That's basically the thing you have to do. I play that. Now my wifey was acting up for a moment, just our lucky day. Welcome to the club, Judith. Welcome to the club. That's great. We also sometimes do that at work. No, it sounds awesome. That sounds dodgy. Yeah, we like to play together. I knew you were going off of that. Yeah. Well, we're 18, so we're fine. But we talked for a very long time. So how about another sprint?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I need to finish this book.
Let's finish these books, and let's make it a quarter before 9. See you in 45.
Hope to hear you then.
I am so afraid to mute you now, you know. Just Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. How did
The
everybody do?
fear after every sprint.
That's the real thing now. Every time we're back, I'm like, what's going wrong now?
Well, nothing went wrong.
No, but the fear is there. How did everybody do?
I have 3 pages left.
Do, do you want to finish them?
I will finish them later.
Okay. But that's good. That's good progress, though.
Yeah.
I'm on page 200 out of 260. Not long anymore.
Is that the next technical difficulty?
Oh, please don't. I hope not. um, I noticed the chat was taking long last time as well, so I just refreshed it. Because we missed, like, I don't even know what vegetable leek is. But she guessed prei. That's right. Judith did confirm this for us. So. Who knows game developers? It's make leaks. Leaks of Legends, a real game. You did guess right. Marta also needed to finish her book. 80 pages left. Did you finish it, Marta? Was it enough? Walk the dogs and read elf pages. Nice. Ate my pizza.
It's a nice mix of Dutch and English there.
Did I talk in Dutch as well?
You said elf pages.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, 11. So I ate my pizza and read 15 pages. Has anyone read Lake's Edge? No.
I have not even heard of it.
You mentioned it before. And honestly, that's the only reason why I know this title.
Gothic fantasy, it seems. Set on the banks of a cursed lake.
It sounds good, but I think I already said that once. Are you reading it now, Rosie, or no? Oh. I can't add it to the wishlist now because my husband is logged in on this. Elf pages, that sounded cute. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
I also constantly have it, or like I constantly have it when I want to say something with an English with like something English in it, and I start my sentence off English, and then I'm like, no, I'm talking to Flemish people here.
I've read so many English books at one point that I didn't know the Dutch words anymore and only could think of the English. And it's annoying.
It happens sometimes. My cat was like really staring up at me in annoyance.
What did you do wrong to the cat? Excuse
Not
me?
give her attention. That was a problem.
How dare you? Add to list. It is now
Ow,
on my list.
ow.
Josephine has it on her TBR. Oh, but I'm still not enjoying it. That's the book you're not enjoying. Why not? Because you like slow books.
Maybe it's fast.
Do I like it? It's funny, maybe, because most of the time when I say, yeah, I didn't really like it that much. It was slow. Rosie loved it because she likes slow books.
I think, like, according to Storygraph, I mainly read middle-paced books.
I have no clue.
Middle and slow.
Yeah, but you read a lot of high fantasy, so
Yeah, and literary fiction.
yeah.
So, nothing that can be counted as fast-paced.
No. I read about 50 pages, have 20 left. Nice. Nice. So I reckon if you do one more sprint, we'll probably finish our books. Most of us.
Yeah.
You have a needy cat clip.
It's
Clio.
the autocorrect for my name. His clip.
I was really thinking, is she filming now? Is that... Martha haven't read Lake's Edge. It looks really good. But if you don't like it, Rosie, just DNF.
DNF. DNF.
There's so many good books to read. If this one isn't for you, it's fine.
But yeah, considering you like the book eaters, maybe I need to give Lake's Edge a go now.
Yeah, I would like to give it a go as well, but Rosie and I also like the same book, so it's hard.
Yeah, to be fair, it looks like somewhat YA-ish based on the cover.
Yeah, I heard gothic, fantasy, monsters, and magic. So I'm in. I don't really read a lot of YA, so I don't mind it being YA.
I read a little. No, Jess loved it, so I guess it's out for me. I mean, as I said, Jess and I have completely opposite opinions. I mean, not true, because we both like. I mean, we both love Oathbringer.
Yeah.
Though for me, Oathbringer is my least favorite in Stormlight Archive. So we just disagree on characters, I guess.
But do you like the same atmosphere? Because she loved it for the gothic atmosphere.
I mean, what have I read that is gothic? Classics, I guess, such as Jane Eyre, which I like. No, not North. Yeah, I did read that, but I didn't really like it. What am I thinking of? With it's got Manderley in it. Rebecca, I really like. It's one of my favorites.
I want to read Rebecca.
But if you go into it expecting gothic vibes, you might not like Rebecca.
That's why I'm
And
scared of it.
Rebecca is definitely also slow.
Yeah, but for some reason I expect that from classics, so
Yeah.
I'm more acceptable of it. Especially gothic classics, I'm okay with being slower. But I'm
Oh,
still
and
scared I don't like Rebecca, and I really want to.
it's okay if you don't like it, you know.
Yeah, but it's sometimes such a disappointment.
Yeah.
Sometimes, a book looks really good, it sounds really good, and then it's just not for me, and I'm like, why not? And, I always have to correct Clio's name and me typing without autocorrect his gibberish. Judith haven't read it. I will leave you now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for the fun sprints again, Denise, Clio. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Josephine.
Right.
Bye.
I have like cat hair flying everywhere when I do that. It's like cat hair confetti.
My dog is shedding right now like crazy, and everywhere are like, rabbit feet. There, it's just so much.
Yeah, I mean the cats lose hair all the time.
Yeah, it's
So
such.
sometimes my colleague is like, I have a little bit of cat hair, and it's like, I always have a lot of cat hair on my clothes. I mean,
It is, and now with chasing the season, it's even worse.
hmm
I will finish for sure. Yes, Marta, you will. Good night, Josephine. Good night. The premise sounds so good, yeah, and I'm intrigued, but I'm also bored. Oh, if you're getting bored, then I'm not sure if I like it now. Night night. Jane Eyre is amazing. I don't know. I haven't read it.
haven't read it.
No. I'm afraid it's too romancy.
I think it is not super romancy, Jane Eyre. Like I think the movie is way more romancy than the book is.
Oh, I haven't seen
Because
the movie either.
there's okay, because there's a whole section in the book in the in the book that is not in the movie and that kind of diverts from the romance aspects, I guess, to some extent. I think like Wuthering Heights is way more romance.
I also haven't read that one for the same. I'm, I'm afraid that it's too romance heavy.
Yeah, Wuthering Heights is also very like melodramatic, and everybody sucks in that book as well.
Oh,
It's like I cannot root for anybody here, and I don't want you to be together because you're so toxic. So
yeah. I love Frankenstein is my favorite classic.
yeah, Frankenstein I love as well.
Yeah, and I love Dr. Jekyll and Hyde and Mr. Hyde.
Did you read another Mary Shelley?
No, um I have a really really pretty Mary Shelley edition. Oh, I'll grab it. Wait a second. I got this really pretty one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had to have it because I love Frankenstein. And this contains other stories from her as well. And I was planning to read it this October, but I have not yet gotten to it. But are they good?
So I read The Last Man
Mm-hmm.
by Mary Shelley, and that's a post-apocalyptic book, more or less, or like an apocalyptic book, so to speak. But the one problem you might have with reading that is that it's a pandemic book.
Oh,
But
that's
I
fine.
read it. Yeah, I read it like shortly after the like first year of the pandemic, and it was really interesting to read about some of the things it was talking about, like regulations being put in place by politicians, and then people like fighting against those regulations or like ignoring those, and all of those things. That was quite interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but uh, yeah, that's a different time to read it, I guess.
Yeah, but it was also like very weird because it takes like 100 pages or so for for the pandemic part to actually start. For the whole, you're like, wasn't this supposed to be a pandemic book?"
Yeah, I really want to. I like gothic classics, kind of horror esque things. And I've recently read The Sinister, The Case of the Alchemist's Daughter.
Yeah, like I saw a lot of people reading that like last year or something like that, right?
I loved it because it has so many things of the classics, and they talked about the daughter of Dr. Moreau, and now I need to read Moreau's Island.
There's also a book by Silvia Morena Garcia, who which is called something like The Island of Dr. Moreau or something like that. That's out now or coming out.
I've seen it, yeah, and I put it on my wish list immediately because I want all the retellings of it, but I want to read the original
Yeah.
first. Jane Eyre is amazing. Night love, please. Night is me. Martha also loved Rebecca.
Yeah. Rebecca is one of my first faves, modern classics, I guess.
Yeah, I want to try it someday. I want to read Rebecca, but I'm quite sure I will love it. Yeah, then it's fine. Recently got Jamaica in from Daphne du Maurier because I liked her writing so much on Rebecca.
Yeah, like her cousin Rachel is also very good. Daphne du Maurier. It also has a movie adaptation that you can watch afterwards.
No, I like to watch the movie first.
Okay, that's also a way to go. Yeah. I don't remember how close they are related, but
That's fine, but mostly if I like a movie, I want more. And the
hmm
books will give that. But
yeah.
otherwise, if I really like the book, I get a half edition in a movie. And then I
hmm
get angry that the things I loved are missing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the most cases in which I have liked a book and a movie, I've watched the movie first.
Yeah, me too. I've read the first 10 pages last year and really loved those. The movie adaptation for Rebecca by Alfred Hitchcock is also fun time.
Yeah, I still haven't watched it. I mean, I have not watched an adaptation for Rebecca because there's also a more recent one, but I've heard that it really isn't great, or like it isn't great as an adaptation in any case.
Okay.
So I'm also never gonna watch like the new Persuasion by Jane Austen because that's also apparently super different in tone from
Oh.
Persuasion the book. And Persuasion is my favorite Jane Austen. It's one of my favorite classics. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want this to spoil Persuasion for
No.
me.
No, at least you know, they have to nail the vibe of it.
hmm Yeah, it seems like it's like much more like quirky vibes, whereas Persuasion is very much the main character of Persuasion is very much a person who is in herself a lot of the time, very much an introvert who puts herself last always, and puts
Yeah.
others first. So to make her some sort of a quirky, a wisecrack type of character is very different from
Yeah.
who she is.
That's, I could watch the adaptation first though to see if I like the book. That would be interesting.
Have you watched any Hitchcock?
No, but I don't really watch a lot of movies, and I
Mm.
also have issues with blood.
Okay.
I can't
Because he
watch blood.
also has a movie called The Birds,
Hmm.
and that is also inspired by a short story by Daphne du Maurier.
Oh, nice. Yeah, as long as it's not bloody, I'm fine. But it's not super romancy. Only towards the end. Yeah, a bit is fine. I can handle if there is a bit of romance in YA as well. I just don't care if it's everything. Wuthering Heights is full of awful people.
Absolutely.
I can handle it if they're interesting though.
It was too awful for me, I guess.
Yeah, there
I
is a
I mean,
fine
I
line.
understand, like, I mean, let's. I said it has romance, but it is not a romance. It's a
Mm-hmm.
tragedy, basically. But yeah, I was just like, I understand the points, and I understand that it's trying to show that these people are awful to one another, and that this is just like some toxic dynamic that they've gotten caught up in. But it was just annoying to read about.
Oh yeah, that's not good. I would call it romancy because everyone is so selfish. I really didn't like Frankenstein. You did. You break me. I
I
can
like
understand.
Frankenstein a lot. It introduced like a lot of this thematic of like who is the monster, what makes somebody a monster, you
Yeah.
know, who decides who is a monster and all those things, and then also like the boundaries of science, how far can science go, the ethics. It was just such an interesting one as well.
Yeah. I'm really interested in what do we define as a monster
Hmm.
and who decides. So I
Yeah.
love Frankenstein, but I get that you might not.
But to be fair, I also don't like Frankenstein. I love the monster, but not
I do
not
find
Victor
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Yeah, but I find him very interesting though, because
He's interesting, but
how do
yeah.
you get to the conclusion to do this?
Hmm.
And then, when you made that decision, and
Like, what the fuck did I do?
yeah, but
Well, you were working on this for years. How can you not know what you were doing?
and then, the monster does talk nicely to him,
Hmm.
and he's, he still makes dumb decisions. So I find that interesting why he does that.
Yeah, it's interesting, but I
Yeah,
just very much dislike his whole sort of like, oh no, I created this monster and blah blah blah. Where it's like, yeah, but you created it because of selfish reasons, and then the moment you saw it, you were like, oh wait, this is not what I planned to
yeah.
do.
Oh, I didn't think I could.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything with it. Oh, I tried Wuthering Heights when I was with my dog in the cabin. And it was too scary with the hand and the window.
I once started Wuthering Heights, and I only had like the first chapter or something. And then I was like, "Bah, this is super boring," and I won't continue. And then it took me years to read it back. And then I read it all the way through, and then I still was like, "Why did I read this?"
Oh, I hate it when that happens. Jane Eyre is was a much better read for me.
Yeah, I think another pretty good one is also "The Tenant of Wildfell Hall" by Anne Bronte, which is also I like that one more than I like Wuthering Heights.
But does it also has the gothic feels?
Not really, I would say. It's an interesting one because it's about this a woman who goes to, I don't know, the middle of nowhere alone with just her child and no husbands. And then how she's like how weird that is in that time periods to be living on your own without a man. And then this guy who becomes kind of obsessed with her, of course, but it's like an interesting female figure for
For that
such
time.
a for that time period.
I can appreciate that though. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, I like too. Dorian Gray, I need to reread because I read it a long time ago and I think some stuff went over my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had that with Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah.
We listened to The Telltale Heart in high school, and I really, really loved The Telltale Heart. But then I had like a collection which I read for Project Zero TBR, but it was only his non-horror stuff, and that didn't work. I just remember boring hot air balloon stuff.
Yeah, the hot air balloon is really bad. I tried to do the Poe boot camp on the pack, but I failed immensely. But I liked his dark, creepy stuff most. But I still had a lot of the time. I think half of the stories I've read, I was like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, also with like his poem, The Raven, that was also like, what?
Yeah, I did like the vibe of it. But
the vibe, okay, but I couldn't follow it.
Yeah, I think I missed something. I think they mean this, but I'm not sure if that it.
Yeah, the whole Poe hot air balloon stuff has actually made me somewhat traumatized, I feel, because I'm at a hot air balloon section in this book, and I was like, not hot air balloons,
No!
stop with hot air balloons. Because I think this year as well, right? Yeah, this year as well, I tried some Jules Verne, and it was also like 80, Around the World in 80 Days, which is no, that one is not in a hot air balloon. I thought it was in a hot air balloon, but then there was a second part of the story called 5 Weeks in a Hot Air Balloon or something, and I had to DNF that one because I was like, I don't need to know how to work a hot air balloon, okay?
Yeah, it's alright, but I still want to finish though. I still want to read
the Poe ones.
Yeah, I want to read everything from him. I own everything, also in a binding such as this. So
yeah,
but I don't think it's wise for me to read them all back to back again. Just one
no,
at
definitely
a time.
not. Yeah.
I haven't read Frankenstein yet. Yeah. If you like gothic tales about morality, then you like it. Me neither, Marta, but I'm reading it in November. Yes. The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. I love that one. And this is the thing. I thought it was a 4-star, and then I thought about it for over 2 weeks, and I just gave it 5 because then it deserves it. I did listen to the audiobook, but I didn't continue because now I want to own them all. The Death of Moreau, Sylvia. Yeah, I need to read that too. Nice. I should read it too soon. Do so. Yeah, you should. I was undecided between Jamaica Inn and my cousin Rachel. I could only get one, but I will eventually get all of them.
Yeah, I love the Virago editions for them, but they only have some of them in hardcover and the rest in paperback. And I love the hardcover editions they have for them.
Which one?
Wait, I'll go and grab it.
Yes, please. I'm a sucker for pretty covers, so.
So, this edition of Rebecca. You see it now?
Is that the cloth bound?
It is Virago, a modern classic.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, it says here Virago Modern Classics. Yeah, I don't think you can see it.
No, unfortunately.
And then you have My Cousin Rachel in this edition as well. And then Frenchman's Creek I also have.
Nice.
But they only have like it's only female authors,
Yeah.
the Virago Modern Classic editions. So I also have another book which I cannot see now and I don't remember. Ah yeah, The Enchanted April by Elizabeth van Arnhem. So they have a few of like I think also like the talented Mr. Ripley they also have in that edition, for example. So they have a few female modern classic authors that they have these editions for. But then they also have the paperbacks, and so all of Daphne du Maurier's works they have the paperback for, but they only have a few in the
Oh,
hardcover edition. And I love the hardcover so
yeah.
much. Even though I love reading from paperback more, but
Oh, I'm always afraid I crack the spine, so.
I purposefully crack the spine sometimes. So
Oh, I can't. My the recent one doesn't interest me. I didn't watch. I saw the Trade of Persuasion. I really hated it, so I'm not gonna watch the movie. Probably
yeah,
better. Recently, it seems that no one can adopt movies properly. Well, I feel like they're getting better at it. Because I like the movie for The School of Good and Evil, but I did watch the movie first. If I would have done it otherwise, I would not enjoy the movie. I like Night Books, the movie, and I've read the book first.
I don't think I've seen an adaptation recently of a book that I've read. So I would not be able to say.
The Shadow and Bone Netflix series is also better than a book.
Didn't read the books.
Yeah, I don't think you have to.
No, I will also already say controversial opinion, but I don't like Six of Crows. I mean, I don't hate it. I just there was too much hype for it.
It was,
It
say
did
for
not
me, it
live
was
up to
meh.
the hype.
It was okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it was
nothing great.
good, but
It was
nothing
enjoyable
special.
while I read it, but no, it's not
Yeah.
gonna be my favorite. Rebecca has no blood. That's good. Thank you. Hitchcock adapted a lot of. You say the name. You can better pronounce French.
Du Maurier.
I dare say he was a
I
fan.
think it's like that. But
It sounds right. For me, they were just awful, not interesting. I agree with everything you said, Clio.
I think this is about Wuthering Heights.
Yeah. Heart of a Dog by Bulgakov is supposed to be a very good read if you love Frankenstein.
I love Master
Really?
Margarita as well, which is Bulgakov, so should give it a try.
There is dog in the title. Is there animal cruelty though?
Is it weird like Master and Margarita?
I like weird. But my only trigger warning is animal cruelty, probably. Oh, and women hate. I don't do women hate very well.
Yeah, my cell phone is about to die.
I need to catch up on my classic. I usually love reading them, but rarely do. And they have all the pretty editions.
Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to in 2023. I'm gonna be rereading War and Peace, one chapter a day, and I'm
Yeah.
just so looking forward to it.
Nice. Same. I love classic, but don't pick them up. I don't know why. Yeah. Sometimes they feel intimidating, but depending on the edition, it doesn't have to be. We need some classic better reads within the winter festival. I will join. Give me an excuse to buy all the pretty dishes and I do it. So we are giving Clio a hot air balloon ride for a birthday.
I have been on a hot air balloon ride. I guess it wasn't that traumatizing that I still went on a hot air balloon ride.
Yes, Marta. Oh, I've read one Jules Verne on a ship, and more than half of the book was about the ship itself. Oh, I'm not gonna read that then. Deal. We need to ask Sasha for the channel on Discord. I'll think she give it without questions. I have the Virago editions, but in paperback. They're pretty.
The paperbacks are also nice because they have a dark green spine, which is also very nice all together on a shelf.
She likes the paperback anyway. Maybe they will release all of her works in hardcover for Clio.
Maybe one day, because they come out like pretty slowly. The hardcovers, like I don't know, 2 a year maybe or so. 2 new hardcovers.
They look stunning. I don't like the Shadow and Bone TV show. Some scenes look so fake. Well, if you ain't like the show, you're probably not gonna love the books either. The last one I saw was Dead on the Nile, I think.
Yeah, okay. So the last one I saw in that case was the first Hercule Poirot one, but I never read that book. But Death on the Nile has a special place in my heart, and I was told by my sister not to watch the new one. So I don't know whether she's in the right or not, but yeah.
Better
She
not.
said like don't watch it. Don't watch it. She said especially not because one of the main things I love about it is the Egypt scenes, and she was like, it looks like they did not go to Egypt to film this. So I was like, okay.
We're out. I haven't read it yet. It's like with the monster and Frankenstein, but with a dog, I think. As long as the dog is fine, we're good. Nothing beats the TV show with David Suchet.
True.
I haven't read.
The Little Grey Cells.
I haven't seen any of Agatha Christie adaptations.
No? Yeah, my dad is like a big fan. He has like a huge collection of Agatha Christie's, and whenever he takes a bath, he always takes an Agatha Christie with him. Like he must have read some of these like 20 times already or so.
I have
But
read one of them,
Mm.
but I've not seen any of the movies. I've read
yeah,
The Orient Express.
yeah. So and that is the other movie, the movie that I saw.
Yeah.
Recently-ish. But yeah, at home we watched all like detective thriller types of things, which is probably the reason why I hate them.
That's how it works sometimes. Tim Burton has a movie like that. It's cute. I thought you said for a minute that you read a chapter a day for One Piece.
Nope. War and Peace.
One Piece
Would probably
keeps
be
calling.
easier.
Probably, yes. Yeah.
Though to be fair, like I think a chapter in War and Peace is like 5 pages or so maybe, so
And One Piece
because
has
if
100 volumes.
you read like yeah,
so it would take
but
you
if you
years.
read a chapter a day for War and Peace, then you're done at the end of the year.
Yeah, not with One Piece though. She can't wait to continue next month. Oh, I'm excited for you. But you said War and Peace. Yes, she did.
Yes.
Yes.
My favorite classic, War and Peace.
I haven't read it. I'm also
Read
behind on my
it.
classics. I started reading them since last year because of all the pretty editions. And I
Yeah, that's a nice incentive.
yeah, it works for me. But I found I actually really like them. So now I want to read.
It kind of
more.
depends on the classic, of course. Some really won't work. Like, never try Moby Dick, I would say. It's like my one instant answer when everybody is like, what's a book you despise? And it's like, Moby Dick.
Well, also, I'm really scared of Jane Austen.
Scared because of the hype?
Also, but also because I think it's romancy, and
Hmm.
Not enough fantasy for me.
Yeah, there's no fantasy. Yeah.
No, and it's fine if there is a monster or something, but
Hmm.
day to day life, I don't really do well on it.
Yeah. So maybe it really just isn't for you, you know, you don't need to like it.
No, probably not, but I kind of want to read it because
Hmm.
of the hype to see what it's about.
Yeah, it's basically, it is romancy, but it's kind of also like, um, kind of gently, affectionately mocking the standards of the time and the yeah, what was normal at that time, you know. And also a lot of her characters, all of the side characters are like these caricatures of people that probably were real characters, you know. Like the mother in Pride and Prejudice has all of these nervous breakdowns, more or less, because she's so worried about her daughters and their fates. So she's a very enlarged character
Yeah,
to kind of mock this sort of situation.
but I like that. But I'm not sure if I can,
I will say, if you don't like it, don't try War and Peace.
that's a
I mean,
good one.
it's. I think you can like War and Peace when you don't like Jane Austen, but the tone is very similar.
Yeah,
The cynical tone of talking about society is very similar.
I like that mostly. So I think that's fine. It just, I'm afraid nothing happens. Which Tim Burton movie? The Little Grey
The
Cells.
little grey cells. Oh yes.
Jesus, I can't type today. I want to read Anna Karenina first.
I did not like Anna Karenina as much. I appreciated the ending, in part because it was over, but also because it's a good ending. But
But that's a really big book, right?
yeah, with Russian classics, I have two of these cases. So the first two classics, Russian classics I read was Crime and Punishment, and the second was Anna Karenina. And for both of them, it was a struggle to get through. And then at the end, I was like, "That's a really good ending," and that makes me appreciate the entire book now. But I had to struggle to get there. And then War and Peace was the first one where I was like, "Ah, I actually am super invested in this story."
Yeah, that's. I want to read Russian classics because I just never have. And I think it's very
Hmm.
different. So I want to experience
Yeah,
that.
it's difficult as well because of the names.
This is why
They
I'm
can have like different names.
really afraid. And then it's 800 pages.
Hmm.
Franco Winnie.
Hey.
That's the birds. No, don't read Jane Austen, please. Yeah. I like Jane Austen a lot. We're gonna get a hate flow. Yeah. There is a chance of it. I love Pride and Prejudice. I know so many people love it. And especially
Yeah.
because of the commentary. And
It also depends. So you don't read any romance. You don't like any romance.
I have read 2 romances in my life that I liked. And one
And
was a
what type?
Frankenstein retelling. And the other one was an very heavily based on fairy tales retelling.
Hmm. Because like, if you like enemies to lovers, then like Pride and Prejudice would work for you. If you like second chance romance, then Persuasion will work for you, for example. But if you don't know that, then I cannot give you a tip.
No, it's.
I mean, Northanger Abbey would be maybe best for you because that is a gothic
I've heard
romance.
that too, yeah. So I think I will start with that one. If I don't like that one, I'm not gonna try the rest. So, but
It's very different from the rest of her works, so I don't like Northanger Abbey. But that might just be what you like then, you
maybe,
know?
yeah. I don't really like romance. I can tolerate it if there's enough around it.
Hmm.
That's. I just got ready for bed, finishing all my uni work for the day. Yes. Nice job.
Finally.
That's really good. Yep. And I am not a fan of romance, but Pride and Prejudice, love it. Nice.
Yeah, I also don't read. I don't like romance neither. But yeah, Pride and Prejudice is special for me as well, of course, because I saw the adaptation first.
Yeah.
So I cannot really say whether what my experience would have been if that would have been first. But yeah, I've read all the other Jane Austen works and I love them almost all. Emma is actually the one where I appreciated the adaptations more. The
Oh,
adaptations
yeah.
make me be like, okay, maybe I do like this story.
Emma is the only one I own, I believe.
Mm.
Oh, no, that's not.
Y-
Oh, there is another one. I think it's another. I'm not sure. It's
The main character is very annoying. That one. That was the reason why I didn't like it.
to be fair, I love Alice in Wonderland, but in the book she's really annoying.
I hate Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I like the movie better too. It was amazing. Yay for Elena. Good night, everyone. I'm going to bed now. Bye, Judith.
Bye, Judith.
But Clio, I don't like books about war.
You know, my mother, she skipped all the war sections in War and Peace. It's one way to do it.
Good night. Yeah, so let's go for one more sprint. So most of us can finish out our books. Then we call it a night.
Yeah.
Would you like to go for another 45 or?
For me, it can be shorter, but I mean, if it's 45, that's also fine by me.
Marta, what do you need to
Bart,
finish your book?
how much do you need?
How much time do you need? You're gonna get it. Because you only have 5 pages, so, I'll give you 5 minutes and you're done. Good night, Judith. I need 60. So it's gonna depend on how.
Did you say 60 or 16?
60. And it depends on my concentration if I can do that. So I'm fine. Otherwise I will finish it tonight in bed or tomorrow on sprints. I did really like Persuasion whilst reading it, but I can't remember anything and I've read it this year.
There are adaptations. Don't watch the new one, but watch like what was it? Early 2000s or something version of Persuasion. We are waiting for you, Marta.
Yes. I would like to know more.
You have to tell us. Or maybe
Would
she
you
already
like
told us, but
30
it
or
isn't coming
45?
through yet.
Yeah, I did try to refresh it already.
Maybe she has too much pressure now.
It's fine. Whatever you say, it's fine. I just want to make sure you can finish your book because I could say, yeah, well, let's do 30 minutes then. And if you don't finish your book, I feel bad.
Why are you staring at me?
Attention properly. Attention.
Yes.
Let's finish some books. Yes.
Yeah, but that's not a useful answer, Marta.
Let's go to 11 then. That's, a nice round figure. I can do that.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in 11. On 11.
Oh, yeah.
It's 11.
Hello.
Did you finish your 5 pages?
I finished my 5 pages.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, yeah. You doubted me, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, she said I will finish anyway. I'm no help either. I need 5 hours. Yeah. You should have the enough. I have 20 pages left. I'm good at 30. Takes a long time before it comes through. Yeah. It is. The delay is very, very long. Probably my
So
internet.
did you finish then, Marta?
But that's the question. Did you finish now?
Yeah, I also checked gymnastics scoring and we did not make the final.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah. For you guys, it's actually unsure. You probably didn't make it. I think you're currently in eighth, and the UK is now doing they're the final team more or less. They will probably
Kick us out.
beat you guys out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we're particularly good in gymnastics either.
No, you're pretty good. You're better than us in any case. I think we maybe like in the last 2 years or so for the first time started making finals. So as a team. So and you guys were pretty consistently in the finals for a while already.
Yeah, but we never win, do we?
No, okay, winning no, but like in gymnastics, you have to be like the US or Russia to be
Yeah.
able to win.
True, that's true. Same with ice skating.
Yeah, in ice skating definitely. Then Russia really is dominant.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if
I had some hopes for the Italian team, but
Yeah.
then one of their major, like they have a really good team, but then one of them got injured right after the European Championship, and so she's out. And then now
Read
I was
them.
like, ah.
Read them, Marta. Read them now. Well, wait. I want to know if you read them. Mute us. I got to page 223. It's not long anymore.
Are you doing the his dark materials for the winter pack?
No, I found out too late, and I wasn't sure if I would like it. And I had so many books I really wanted to read, so
Mm-hmm.
I will finish it quickly after sprints. So we have to wrap up this quickly because Marta needs to finish a book. No, I am going to sleep though.
Yeah.
Getting a bit
I
tired.
have work in the morning.
I am free. I normally work on Tuesday till Saturdays.
Okay.
And this was the week that I had Saturday off. It was my only Saturday off in this year. So I have an extra day tomorrow. But I do sprints in the morning.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I do have Tuesday off, so
Oh, that's nice.
thanks to the 1st of November.
I didn't read. Fair. Did my Duolingo now. Time for sleep. Yes, it is.
Did the Duolingo earlier, yeah.
What language are you doing, Elena?
So what language did you do when you had it?
German. Yeah. Because I live at the border now. And we did get it in school. But I dropped it as soon as I could.
Yeah, I only had it 1 hour a week for 1 year.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna use it. But now I live near the border and I really have to use it.
I can understand it, but I won't speak it because then I'm just making my Flemish sound more German.
Yeah.
But when my German colleagues are, or my German speaking, I should say, one of them is German, but the other one is a German speaking Belgian. When they are talking amongst themselves, I can understand.
Yeah, I can. But not when they're talking in a group. Then it's really hard.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, and I can speak a little bit of German. But it's really, really just a couple of sentences, a couple of words, and that's it. Uh,
And we had to like learn by heart. Können Sie das mal buchstabieren, bitte? Which can you spell that again, please? Which is the most useless sentence that I've ever learned in a language because I don't know how often I'm gonna ask that in German, but
yeah, like that. And I dropped French class as well, and the only thing I've remembered is je ne sais pas, and it was in the front of the book, and it said I don't understand, and I think that's what I need. That is what I'm gonna use.
yeah, true.
That's the only thing I
And
remember.
je ne sais pas.
Je ne sais pas.
Je ne parle pas le français. But that's then like contrary if you say that, of course, because then they
Yeah.
might be. Oh, but you're speaking French now.
Yeah, but that's it. This is what I can. Elena does French though, so yeah.
Yeah.
It is. I don't really like the French language. I don't like German either. I think it's a harsh language, but
Hmm.
I live near the border, so it's just handy to speak now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if I would do it for fancies because I like the language, it would be Spanish.
Yay.
I love that so much.
Yeah, I'm watching a lot of Netflix Spanish now, like a few Spanish shows to get my Spanish back because yeah, I can only talk about broken machines in Spanish at the moment. So
I I tried to learn as a kid, and I was actually okay at it. But I was really young. It was in primary school, and when I got to high school, I wanted to choose the school that has Spanish lesson, but I needed to go with the bus, and I couldn't cycle, and my mom didn't let me, and have been angry for that for years. But I understand. But I wanted to learn, and I also learned a couple of words of Mandarin in that period, but I never did it after. Hope to see everyone at 11. I'll try to go to sleep earlier than 4 so I can be there in time. Yeah, try to do that. It's if you're going to sleep at 4, you don't have any sleep.
at 4, wow,
How do you do that?
cannot stay awake until then. I can barely stay awake until midnight. I mean,
Well, if I'm in a game, I can do it. If I'm really into it, but that's it.
yeah, it has happened with a book. Never, because at some point I'm always like, but like my bed would be so much more comfortable. Let's just read a little bit in bed, and then it's immediately.
Yeah. I'm going to be in lectures for tomorrow. Live again. Yeah. It's fun. I had friends for a few years, but one I only know. Finished! Yes! Was it good?
Hey.
Je m'appelle Rosie. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Yeah, that's from the song. I know that one too, but I don't want to tell people that.
Yeah, but you guys also, that's also the weird thing with Dutch versus Flemish. So we use so many French words,
Yeah.
but the one thing we never use is jus d'orange, which is then what you guys
We
use.
do that. Yeah. Yeah. But it's fun because some words are just really different, and some words we use are innocent to us, but not to Flemish people, or the other way around. And that's always the most fun. What's your native language? To me, it's Dutch.
Dutch as well.
So a bit like Flemish.
Yeah, I mean, so it is Dutch. Dutch is the official, but so it's the Flemish dialect in my
Yeah.
case.
But to be fair, it's different though.
It is different, yeah, but like it's not like a completely different language, you know.
No.
It's just
I can
understand you. You can understand me. So
you just get really funny moments when I try to say something innocent and it isn't in Flemish, and already around.
but to be fair, like you can have those barriers within the Netherlands as well, I guess, and within Belgium as well. There's certain regions in Belgium that a lot of people in Belgium don't understand. But we have like jokes about having to subtitle them, you know.
Yeah, and especially we have Friesland, and they have another language. They actually tried to make it an own language, and it is very different. My teacher could speak it.
Yeah.
I could not understand them better Flemish or German even.
But that's really a different language, right?
It is. Now,
So for us, it's like the West Flanders, which is the same language, but it's just like what? I did my student job there, and I just like based on the intonation, I would know whether it was a question or not. And then you're like, what, what? And then after 3 times, you're just like,
sure.
But I still wouldn't have understood it.
Nah, they tried to make it in a different language, but they didn't get it. It wasn't. It didn't specify us, but it's close enough. I enjoyed it, but didn't love the hype. I've been hearing it up. Still, I think it's just 4 stars. Some of the writing got a bit awkward and repetitive in places. There were quite a few typos too.
Which book were you reading, Marta, again? It was not Marta who was reading Book Eaters, right? It was Charlotte who was reading Book Eaters.
I believe more than one people were eating Book Eaters. Not eating, reading.
Well, it would be very meta to eat Book Eaters.
I can barely stay awake during the day, but at night I'm not tired anymore. Nee, because if you sleep in the day. But it's hard though. It's hard. I can knock you out for you if you want to. Then you can sleep now.
Such a kind proposal.
I'm such a kind person. But I like the characters' arcs and how the story developed. Okay, that's good. All of you. Rosie is actually also Dutch.
And Marta is Portuguese.
Marta's Portuguese, yes. Night of Problems, yeah. From Portugal, not Brazil. Night of Problems. I'm English, lol. England, Ireland, or Scotland, Elena?
The US or Australia.
England. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't that real. Yeah. It's late. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. But it wasn't worth the hype. That's too bad. Was the atmosphere airy? Because that would save it for me. The question, if you were from Scotland, you were Scottish. Yeah. Yeah, I get a shovel, knock me out of this. Yeah, it's hard though. If you have that problem. Yeah, I can sleep everywhere. That's also a problem. Everywhere, anytime.
Not everywhere every time, but like I don't have any sleeping problems. I used to have them. I used to have like anxiety, and then like my brain would keep on going at night, but I really managed to get rid of that kind of. And so now when I'm
Nice.
in bed, like a few minutes, and then like when I try to stay awake, it doesn't work. Because sometimes I want to like make up stories, but
Mm-hmm.
I only get like one phrase in my mind, and then I'm already out.
Yeah, I'm very bad at that. I just touch my bed and I'm asleep.
Mm.
I turn around and I'm gone. And sometimes my husband is still talking to me, but then I turn around and I'm and he's like, "Really, you're already asleep?" It's insane. But I sleep very deep instantly. So sometimes I turn around and around and around and I fall out of bed after 15 minutes after we got into, and I wake up all confused why the light is on and stuff, because to me it feels like in the middle of the night, but it's actually been 15 minutes.
And that's when the alarm clock goes off in the morning. And what is this? What? What is that sound? Huh?
I actually sleep through my alarm clock, so I have to use the the trilling of the phone because my whole nightstand trills like that, and then I wake up. Otherwise, I won't.
Yeah. Mine is always on vibrates,
Yeah.
but like always, always. I never have a sound on my phone. And so when somebody calls me, I usually don't answer because I usually don't hear it. But but it's always on vibrate. So I think I also wake up more because of the vibration than because of the sounds.
Yeah. For me, it is. But I slept through festivals and as well, so I can sleep everywhere. I love the writing stuff from Dowry of Blood. Good. No worries, you don't have to remember every book we mentioned. Yeah, but there weren't
We
that
spend a
many
lot of
people.
sprints together, guys.
Yeah, that's also
You would
that is
think that
true.
we would remember.
Yeah, and there weren't that many people. It's like
Mhm.
I should be able to remember like 10 things.
But to be fair, I always say that I don't have a good memory, so case in point.
True. If I read for 10 to 20 minutes, I can sleep. Reading makes me super sleepy. Why don't you go to bed now and read and then fall asleep? If that helps.
I try to read when I'm on my side, then I immediately fall asleep. And then like it's like the coziest position that I have. Sleep is being on my side. So sometimes I just do it, and then I just take like God knows how long to try and get to like one page, because I wake up again. It's like, oh, I think I fell asleep, and then I start reading a little bit more, falling asleep again. It's like, oh, I really need to finish this chapter.
But I gave up at that point because sometimes you read a page for 5 times and you still don't know what's.
Mhm.
Then I'm done.
With audio, I also had that once. It's like just like, okay, let's start this chapter again from the beginning, and like, after 3 times, like, okay, never mind.
Yes, the atmosphere is eerie and dark and tense, but a lot of it comes from the abusive dynamics. Okay, it's fine for me, I guess. The book leans more on the interaction between the characters to increase the atmosphere than in the description of the environment it's in. Okay. Yes. Again, I'm sorry.
It does not work with a timer, I think, though.
No. Because I'm not tired. No, but if you read, you're gonna be tired.
You will get tired.
That's the whole thingy. I liked it, but I noticed some repetitiveness, like lapped up every few pages. That would get annoying. I see that.
Mine did he released the breath he was holding thing. It wasn't he didn't know he was holding. He knew he was holding this one, but still.
Yeah, good for him. He knows at least.
Sometimes I really wonder whether that's just like an inside joke amongst authors at this point in time.
Yes, I
But
do.
it's just like I need to fit this in still somewhere in this book because cannot write a book without including it, right?
Oh, that would be funny though. Then I would like it.
Then it would be fun, right?
Rosie does have a filthy mind. No, we don't like it. I was really thinking he was rooting there for me, but no, okay. She can't help it. Yes, she can, but she won't. She said I don't wake up from sound, I just use the vibration to wake up. Yes, I do. But on that bombshell, let's go to sleep because I'm tired.
Yeah. Cannot wait for the vibrations in the morning. Yeah.
I cannot wait for the vibrations, guys. I need to go now.